Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect tonight. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, well, kind of hopefully. For the last time, we're going to be playing Mass Effect 1. The plan is... Okay, so... Obviously, I know nothing about what's coming up as far as quests go. But we've done literally every side quest available to me, And as I understand it, after we do Virmire, we're not going to be able to just freely explore anymore. So I'm kind of expecting it to be like, if there's any side quests that pop up, then they're doable on whatever planet. I don't know how about that's going to be, how hard it's going to, how long it's going to take me. But the plan is to finish the game tonight. That is the idea. Alright, let's see, what's everyone doing? This stream will have a massive effect. Dare I say it will be Legendary Edition. Fucking hell, Trucky. How are you doing? Holy moly, another stream. Yes, Moth, how are you doing? Volcanic, how you doing? Our boy is gonna run himself into the ground at this rate. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's time to choose, Commander Shepard. Commander, I thought Shepard was a corporal. Corporal Shepard. Oh, man, I haven't played Opposing... Was it Opposing Force that I played when I first came back? It's been a long time. I haven't played... I know Opposing Force and Blue Shift. I'm pretty sure both of those were one-stream games. It's time to choose, Freeman. Trucky spamming like Smith. I don't think that's what he's doing. I just love... Please sing for me a song of life. Oh, fuck! Heaven, please sing for me a song of life. Heaven, take me into your skies. There's no place for me to hide my cries. Night and day, I'm missing you. Ooh. Are you interrupting my singing, Kitty, by scratching the box? It's not spam if it's awesome. Is there a stream tonight, Rag? No, there's no stream. Go to bed, Coma. Late! What do you mean late? I'm not late. And here comes the chorus. Lambast him. Don't lambast me, I wasn't late. Shut the fuck up. Don't lie to people. Oh, hey everyone, how you doing, to unknown? Hey Rag, how you doing, James? Is the filler episode over? The filler episode is over. We've done all of the side quests. When I finish the game, I'm gonna try to summarize my thoughts on Mass Effect 1 afterwards to kind of get like a to wrap things up. But the goal is to finish the game tonight. Something is laggy, might be on my end. I'm just gonna lurk. Yeah, it's probably on your end. At least it looks all green on my end. So I hope you have a good lurk, Unknown. I hope you have a good lurk. Arrest me, I have no alibi. Hello, Fuda, how you doing? All thriller, no filler. No, we still have to do the beach episode. Tolly wears a bikini and dies due to super pneumonia. I mean... Do all of the... Are like, other races not allowed on the ships? In frickin'... If on Quarian ships? Because are they allowed to? Do they just not wear their like? I guess it would be EVA suits. Outside of their own ships. Is that like the only place where they're actually safe because there's no fucking toxins in the air? Do they need to have one of those whenever they interact with any other alien race? That's kind of funny if true. Mass Effect 1. I swear I thought she was a guy. What the fuck? Oh, wait for me to auto-translate? Why? What the fuck is this? Oh god, why are you typing in Russian? Just beat Star Fox on SNES, my team's... R-Wings? Is that how... Is it R-Wing? Is that what they are? Went unscratched the whole run. Nice, congrats. No, not Snow Ruts. It's that... What? Are you just fucking parodying the song? Did you see that a meteor fell in Massachusetts? No. Apparently it was 3 feet wide rock hitting the atmosphere at 75,000 miles per hour. It exploded around 40 miles up with a force of 300 tons of TNT. That's kind of sick. According to NASA. Night brother. Basted lamb, Quarian's based. Hello, Rag. How's your sanity doing tonight? My sanity's doing alright. I'm hoping that we can finish the game before I get my shit, slowed down. They're still suited up on their own ships. Interesting. Like, but why though? Wouldn't they be able to, like, purify the whole ship? Is that, like, outside the realm of possibility for them? That's a spoiler to answer it. Depends on if Quarians have eyebrows. That's I don't know. I've never seen their face without the mask. They live in bubbles like those kids with immunodeficiencies. Isn't there a movie about that, like Bubble Boy or something like that? I feel like I remember commercials for a movie about a kid who lived in a bubble, and it was very like I don't remember the context of the rest of the movie. Green rag. Wait, what? Whenever a new rag video comes along, I'll be so happy. Yeah, I'll be happy too, man, because I'm not gonna lie. It's not going the way I want it to. I promise I'm still chugging. It's just think like an engine that won't turn. It's like I'm pissed off and struggling with it. And there's a simple solution, but I just have to, you know, do it. But that's it's all in the head. How many people have creamed themselves to rag streams? I really hope the answer is 0. I really hope the answer is 0. I don't know what to tell you, Jägermeister Kummerstein. Definitely not another fucking food alt. Yeah, poor Bubble Boy. Did you see that show about the guy who lives in a pineapple under the sea? No, I've never heard of that. Never in a million years. No, I don't want payment to finish it. I'm sorry. Hopefully not a food alt. I know it's coming. Oh, well then what is it then? Is it a boneless alt? Look, Jägermeister Kummerstein just sounds like the kind of thing that you would make an alt for. I keep cranking my engine, but it's all, but my piss is all in my head. Is that what Rag just said? I might have said that series of words. I promise that's not what I meant. What creamed other women watching these streams? I mean, the internet's a big place, man. I am one belief. So is Apple. If it helps, I creamed your stream. I'm gonna reiterate. I don't really care if you do. I would really just rather you guys keep it to yourselves. I don't really want to hear about it. I just really don't want to hear about it. It's not something I'm interested in. Peckus, your PC is fucked, EA. Yeah, basically. Apparently, Mass Effect 1 is like the least stable of the Legendary Collection or whatever it's called. Let me look at it. Mass Legendary Edition. That's what it is. Apparently it's the least stable, so hopefully Mass Effect 2 and 3 I can just like actually have decent frames and whatnot instead of being locked at 30 and making my eyes bleed. But you know, such is life. Such is life for now. Let me see. Anything to share? There was a mouse. There was a mouse in my house. We didn't notice until like our cat like caught it. Our cat caught a mouse randomly and frickin' like was running through the hall with it, and like I saw it like fuck with something, but I thought it was playing with one of the toy mice that we had, because the last time we saw a mouse in this building was like 5 years ago, and it had been in the ceiling and it was mummified. Like the shit was like long dead. So we just threw that one out. But like this was a live mouse that was just around, which was fucking like surprising. It's on the mouse. You murdered the mouse. I didn't kill it. We took it outside and just like whatever is out there probably killed it. I truth be told, I don't even know like how injured it was after interacting with my cat, because my cat was like holding it by its tail, but it was while we had it in the little in like a little plastic container. It struggled to move. Like it seemed like it like not like it was injured or anything. It didn't look like damaged. It wasn't bleeding, but it was like scared shitless clearly. So I think it was just freezing up. Did you give the mouse a cookie? No. That mouse was my cousin, sorry. You should have kept and fed him. My mom made that suggestion as well, and we were like, no, it's bad enough, like, already with the cat wanting to get into the plastic container and like, you know, get the mouse and, like, actually kill it, probably. But we never, we just took it outside and put it out there. Rag probably asked him paramedic how it tastes. That's why I got a plastic container. That is not what happened. Ralph S. Mouse. Terrified and concussed, and then you let it out without treatment. Look, man. It was not invited, and it got caught by my cat earning its keep. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you don't trespass. Hi, Cancer Mouse. I once paid like $200 to take a mouse to the vet. That's pretty cool. You are a better person than I am, and probably are more in line with nature. I did not. That is your business. That poor mouse got the American healthcare special. Rag should be in charge. Oh no, Cancer Mouse. Oh hey, Rag. Oh god, no. Rules of nature, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whatever he says. Rag hates animals confirmed. No. If I hated animals, I would have probably I probably would have just let my cat eat it. But no. Is Foodabomber shadow banned? I have chat set to live, not top, to see his messages. He's like shadow banned essentially. Like he's not like it's not anything I've done to him. YouTube just really doesn't like him. Just threw out Reggie the rat. He wasn't a rat. It was definitely a mouse. Can a mouse morph into a... No. It's the rat video all over again. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, man. It changed the world. My final message. Goodbye. Fudo doesn't actually exist. He's a made-up person in Rag's head that he talks to and pretends, and we pretend exists. Ah, yes. Fudo is my tulpa, actually. Makes sense. Rag shocks his cats. What are you talking about? You're thinking of gerbils? What? What gerbils? There's no gerbils here. Anyways, who's ready to play the end of Mass Effect? I'm ready to check out what's going on at the end. I did it, Rag, with you. I deleted all my Discord accounts. Congrats! Now just don't remake them. Taurus said the mouse is what the hell? Food Bomber's your tulpa. You're even more degenerate than we thought. Shock. Rags can't. I can't stop. What? Talking about rats reminded me of that one Shindo L comic. I don't know that I'm familiar with a Shindo L rat comic. Congrats on deleting all your Dick Sword accounts. I feel too many people stop breathing. Oh no. Just remember, Rag. Rex needs a stern hand. Use your intimidation. Well, we'll see what options I get. We'll see what options I get. I'll make decisions as I see fit. I'm thinking that at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, I'll do a vote and see should I continue being a renegade throughout all 3 games, or should I go Paragon for ME2? I'm gonna do like a poll on that stream when we do it. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Just because it's not relevant to right now. On the ranking of degenerates, how high up am I, or am I just a dumbass? You're just a dumbass. You're just a dumbass. I hope one of the options is lamp. It's not, Moth, I'm sorry. Rex, ugh. Oh no. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. We dropped a bunch of frames there for a second. I think it's just because I was booting the game up. Give me more attention by telling me how stupid I am. Do whatever feels right, regardless of color button. I mean, I'll do what feels right for the roleplay I'm going for. Human supremacist, brutal strategist. You know, if it seems like the tactically sound option, or a strategically sound option, rather, then I'm gonna do that. Renegade is so much better than the next two games. I usually do a blend of the two. I vote for Scorched Earth, Renegade, in all ME games. Second game is Renegade and Paragon will visually affect how your character looks. Oh boy, so we're gonna go back to fucking light side, dark side. Hell yeah. No spoilers. ISP or computer lag. I think it was just the starting the game up. It doesn't. It gives me the encoding overloaded every time I boot up Mass Effect. Did Rag get to the orgy part yet? What orgy? Rag got Pregovia and Molesto. Speaking of which, I actually just realized I don't think I've actually romanced any of my compatriots. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Catching a stream live for the first time. Hello, Crazy Agent. How are you doing, JJ? I don't know what language you typed that in, Fuda, but it auto-translated and I'm not going to read it. Did you finish all the fetch collections or did you just give up? I kind of just, I had one remaining and just kind of, like, I was like, well, I can't just not do it, so I searched up all of the, I looked through all of the different planets that I had already been to, I thought.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What you did on Torfin, it was a hard call, but it gave you the strength you needed on this mission.
Wow, she's so nice to me.
Here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Speaking of not romancing companions, were you just booking it down the stairs to Ashley as you realized that? Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm playing a human supremacist, and so that means the only real option for romance is Ashley in this game. I'm good, but working late. That's, I mean, that's acceptable, I suppose. If you're good but working late. It does suck to work late, though. I know that feeling. It's too late for romance at this point. We'll see. I need you. We're gonna be super needy.
The galaxy may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful. How do you come up with these things? Sorry, I'll be serious.
Yeah.
I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I can barely wait. Oh no! Here, yeah, we'll give her barely.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something.
What the fuck?
Though, I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too.
Yeah. Whatever you mean by that.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Oh, she's still talking about Pharaohs.
Given the option...
We'll talk later, Williams.
Today, at least, it's because I took up took some of the day off for just making up some hours. It's better than the alternative, I suppose. Keep the stiffy up, Shepard. Reconnoiter the showers. Never ask a human supremacist the species of his girlfriend. I mean, never ask a true son of Skyrim the race of his girlfriend. It's a Khajiit 100% of the time. Ash, it's not about you and me. It's about me and me. But enough about me. How much do you love my work? Never mind, you might have it locked in. Is that like the last conversation I can have before the end of the fucking game? Or something? Or do I have to talk to her again before fucking, what is it called? Like after Virmire. We'll talk later, okay? We'll bang, okay? Apparently that's the line, right? We'll bang, okay? That's untrue. Sometimes Nords go for Bosmer twinks. Yeah, but I don't think those are those Nords call themselves true sons of Skyrim. Khajiit really does sound like a slur no matter how you say it. These fucking Khajiit. That's it for pre-Virmire. Just now noticing that if you don't see any Argonians on this ship, just keep saying something. Just saying that says something about Argonians. What do you mean? Khajiit wife will warm you in the cold Skyrim winters. True sons of Skyrim just locked in. What about the Argonian ones, dude? You've never had a lusty Argonian maid? Nerevar, who are you dating, Nerevar? Does she bring honor to the house unmourned? Does she bring honor to the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? I never romanced Ashley, but it sounds like you're in Imperial propaganda. Trust me, you got that shit on lockdown. She's gonna come and get it when the time is right. Yo. Talking about Khajiit as a slur when Noir is right there. Doesn't Noir just mean like foreigner, like outlander? Isn't it like kind of like saying gaijin, like it's unkind in the right context, but not necessarily like slur level? Like, you know, like, as I understand it, like, gaijin isn't something that they call you if they like you. Really, any mer but Bosmer are the best. I don't see how you could possibly say that. The manlet mer? The mer who are consistently some of the, like, lamest guys? I'm sorry, man, I don't see it. We all know Argonians don't have enough IQ to serve the Alliance. What? Wait, Argonine? That's Khajiit's just Skyrim's version. I'm not reading that. Noir is the N-word. It's not the N-word. I mean, like, it is a N-word, I suppose, but it's not nearly the same level. Whoa, that's not your word, Outlander. Bosmers can be throat goats, think about it. I don't want to think about it, bro. The Bosmer are cannibals. You put some meat in their throat, they're likely to swallow it. And bite it off. If you can get with Ashley in the first game, Miranda in the second game, and Ashley in the third game again, you've officially won Mass Effect. I'm curious why that would be, but I don't really want the spoiler for it. My body's a machine that turns oxygen into carbon dioxide and slurs. We don't believe that the Elder Scrolls lore was written by sober people, right? Well, there's the urban legend about how Michael Kirkbride wrote like half of Morrowind's lore while he was high on mushrooms or something. Bosmer will eat your ass in more ways than one. Biggest tittied humans, to be honest. Alright, we're going to Virmire. We're going to Virmire, finally. Now rag on my phone. Why? Michael Kirkbride actually denies that and really hates that rumor. Well, yeah, because, like, it's not true. It's just that that's the urban legend.
Patching it through.
Oh boy.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
This is a bad joke.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I said I wasn't gonna get distracted.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Didn't I came to this place before. In the Bosmer's defense, it is canon that most Bosmer don't even believe in the religion in Valenwood that permits cannibalism of their fallen enemies, even less so if they weren't born in Valen. He claims it was only beer and cigarettes. He actually addressed those accusations. He denies it because if they admit it, he'll lose his pension. I don't know if he even has a pension. Damn it, Jim, I'm a soldier, not a diplomat. I don't often defend Myrrh, but Green is right. But how am I supposed to be racist against the Bosmer? It is 100% fact, though, that they are the shortest race. At least in Oblivion, and therefore the slowest race. Let's see. Sodium lights, lamp, lead propaganda, bring back warm sodium lights, LED propaganda. Kirkbride didn't write everything in test lore. There's a bunch of writers who have added a ton of stuff. Even Todd Howard wrote quite a bit for Daggerfall and Redguard and Morrowind. Bosmer are the cutest race. I have a solution. Be racist towards the Altmer. I am racist towards all Mer, frankly. Except for the Dunmer when I decide to play one. Then I'm racist to all the men. The Redguards and the Nords. Basically, if I'm playing a race in an Elder Scrolls game, I'm racist towards everyone that I'm not. And then sometimes I have like a special hatred. Like the Nords, if you're playing in Nord, you especially don't like the Altmer. My favorite Michael Kirkbride fact is he is credited for doing level design in an Iron Man 2 game for the Nintendo Wii. Really? The perfect woman is waste time with a flat head to rest your beer on. When my beer fetching machine asks if he can have one, it's the first time I've ever seen him as my son. Pelinal Whitestrake did nothing wrong. Pelinal didn't go far enough. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to Virmire. We're going. I said I wasn't gonna get distracted. I promised in the title. Let's do... Yeah, let's bring these two. Why? I don't know.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our select infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Look at that.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Don't get cocky.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright. Oh boy, it's a straight line! Oh wait, this is wildlife, whoops. I'm not gonna pretend I feel bad about it. I'm not gonna pretend I feel bad about it. Oh. Are you? Oh, you're fucking... Holy shit. That's crazy. You were so close to me, I didn't see you there. Freaking got him. Man, these Geth aren't putting up much of a fight, are they? I wonder if these guys, like, scaled to the level that I acquired this quest. Because that was like when I was like level 12 or something. Level like 27, 26 now. Hello. Man, these guys aren't putting up much of a fight. Hello! I'm here to take over your planet and probably kill a bunch of guys in the meanwhile. Hello, die. I made a horrible mistake by holding the button down too long. I was Halo 3 pilled. Just pushing the button. You guys up there? I know I don't have to kill literally everything, but I feel like I'm doing a half-finished job if I don't. You just want to chill there? That's cool by me if you want to just chill. I'm down to end your life either way. We're gonna make you break your promise with Elder Scrolls yapping. I sure hope not. You're 6'5"? God damn. I keep doing exactly the same thing. I'm like flicking off to the right for no reason. There we go. See, like if I hadn't done, if I had just like hit it the first time instead of missing twice in a row for no reason, like just being a dumbass. Mass Effect 1 always makes me loathe playing the rest of the series. Then the credits play and I'm always down to rush the rest of the series. I'm curious why that is. Does Mass Effect 1 have, like, a satisfying ending that doesn't feel like it's cliffhanging just for the sake of something? Soldier? What the fuck quest? 1,000 enemies. Okay. That makes sense. I've killed 1,000 enemies in this game. I wish I had a better handle on how long the alt fire is. Bragg already thinks 6 foot is massive. Poor short king. This chat is full of Chads and Stacy's. Let's go. Oh no. If I recall, Rag is like 6'7". Massively wrong. I don't know if you could be more wrong. We all know why you're on this mission. You enjoy the killing. Look,
must find a way to disable their artillery.
my enjoyment of the killing has nothing to do with the vast quantities of it that I'm doing, okay? I promise that I'm only killing people because I think it is the...
Must find a way to disable their artillery.
I think it is the tactically and strategically sound thing to do. Here, let's get you to... just gonna make them use all of their abilities. I have not been doing, like, party control stuff, like, at all. It's been rather slacking on that front. And it's so easy to understand why, because I just fucking one-shot things. Damping and warp. Oh no, he's been lifted into the air! Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. Just the gameplay of Mass Effect 1 sucks? Is it like that? Is it worse than the original? I've only played this version, so like I don't have. I'm not gonna say I have like an educated opinion on Mass Effect gameplay.
Area secure.
But it doesn't seem so bad as to be like.
Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
It doesn't seem so bad that it's like unsalvageable. It just mostly seems really unbalanced to me. Mass Effect 1's ending is good, you'll see. Okay. Brad cares more about those 1,000 digital lives than a mouse's life. I'm not gonna lie, I care about the same. You know, which is not at all. Actually, that's not true. I am more, I am more happy to end these guys' lives than I would be to end the mouse's life. I don't think I think I would be more upset about the one mouse than 1,000 digital lives. Because they're not digital lives at all. He's hacked. He didn't have a life bar over him. I thought he was like one of mine or something. Let's have you throw.
Finally, some action.
Use your abilities. Use your abilities. I'm not gonna lie, I am straight up doing this in the hopes that they, like, that using the abilities this way gives me the achievements for using a bunch of different abilities. But I don't think it does, realistically. But we'll see. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna override. Yeah. Rag is 5'2" then. Rag is 5'7", isn't he? Guessing. I'm so happy that none of you have any idea how tall I am. No, the original was worse. The shooting is worse than the original. 2 and 3 are more streamlined games in some ways. For 1, 2, and 3 were actually built as cover shooters. Actually, that's not true. Rag is a liar. They improved combat for 1 in the Legendary Edition. The original, it did feel weird, but to be fair, this was BioWare's first time doing a game that was more of a shooter. 1,000 digital lives have been besmirched by Rag's filthy grabbers. No such thing as digital life. Oh boy, ME3 will be lit. If I recall, 2 and 3 was more dumbed down a little in the RPG and focused more on the shooting. That's vague memory from many years ago when the 360 PS3 was still the latest console. Do we have a real life? What doth life? It really makes sense that Hollywood trains us to sympathize with fictional events when you consider who runs it. What the fuck? Justice for Mouse. Justice for Mouse. The mouse that broke into my house. The mouse that, like, I didn't even kill it. I just put it outside. Like I said, like, I wasn't sure what we should do with it. So, and I was like, I'm not really stoked about the idea of, like, killing a mouse in my apartment. It doesn't strike me as a good time.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
You have to manually select them, but it does let you get the achievements once you did it that way. Source, I did it that way. Sweet. Then we'll probably be doing a lot of random ability usage.
There is the Solarian.
Oh, we leveled up again. Look at that, guys. I don't even know what to put my points to anymore. It doesn't even matter. We could get another point in charm, some more Spectre training. I mean, we have damping as well. Damping and first aid. I could get more tech explosion damage. I guess we just do more damping. We'll do more damping. We're level 28. Singularity. Singularity seems cool. It has a cool name. I'm not going to read what it does. We'll get you Master Shield boost. Equipment. We'll take all of that. I don't even know what I got. The Negotiation. The Hades Gamma Cluster.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Okay, so now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you get.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
Maybe he's with the
He's using the
Cerberus.
facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Ooh. Things just get worse.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Not your problem.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Rex? Why am I asking this like it's a question?
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Yeah, I'm not scared of him.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Oh boy, we can talk with everyone.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Damn, everyone's worried about Rex.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Spectre training. How were they alerted? We're a stealth vessel. What did you do, you Solarian fuck? Looks like someone crossed a grasshopper and a stick bug. Could be snapped like a twig by the looks of it. Stealth as in thermal shielding, not you can't see it. Eyes are still effective. Rex is a homie, just be real with him.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
We have to try and be somewhat diplomatic, and that is not this Shepard's forte. You can't be serious, man.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
We are.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Sure, you can have it. Use Charm or Intimidate to resolve an impossible situation in the game. Cool. Apparently I resolved an impossible situation. Metal Gear Rexy. The Geth don't have eyes. You need to mount Rex to show dominance? I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want that at all. If you dialogue this badly, no armor or intimidate ranks. Ashley just fucking shoots him! Well, it's a good thing that we didn't do that. Rex is our homie. We want to keep Rex on board. You know, he's You just saved Rex. Was there an option to shoot Rex? Not explicitly. Crazy how the sand looks like real sand. How did they even do that? That's a good question, man. How did they make the digital thing look like the real thing? And why can't they do that with literally everything else? That was a big point of fate. That this decision ripples hard later on. Oh god, is this going to be like when I killed the Rachni Queen? To be fair, Ashley did say she'd watch our backs. She did. Render each grain individually.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Yeah, just call me the Krogan Whisperer. A codex entry. Yeah, you good, man?
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Alright, sick. I didn't put any points into Intimidate or Charm in my first playthrough and actually killed his ass? Oh no. All of my points are in Intimidate. I think I have some points in Charm, but these, like, I didn't put these in manually. That said, I think in order to, like, if my understanding is correct, you probably need a certain level of Paragon or Renegade to get to certain levels of Charm or Intimidate. I didn't have his armor in the first playthrough, but I survived because I had max Charm. Game looks super good with some of the graphics updates in the Legendary Edition. I haven't played the original, so I can't really compare the two, unfortunately.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
That sounds difficult.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Oh, We're gonna sneak it in the back, dude? I don't think they're gonna like that.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oh, fuck. That's a bold request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Are you sure?
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut it, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm tempted to give them Caden. Mainly because I'm trying to romance Ashley. But I feel like that's the kind of decision that is, like, seen by the developers. They're going to be like, ah, yes. If you're going to roleplay as a racist, the only human option to have sex with is Ashley. So, if you try to save her, we do something to her anyway, or something happens on your team instead of the Solarians team. Oh, no. Oh, no. The only way to decide, wet t-shirt contest? I hate Ashley so much. Send the adoring fan, he'd love to do it. Rag casually zipping in and out of existence. Rag is freaking out. Karahi is the best. Is he? This isn't the final decision. You'll have one more chance to pick who you save. Fuck, dude, spoilers. What the fuck? Spoil, delete. It's too late. I've read it. Whatever happens is all up to your choices. I mean, I'm giving him Caden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Me? What? I don't think it was you, Coma. What's your exit plan?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Sounds dangerous.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I think that's a pretty good reasoning for the name.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're not allowed to bring, oh no. I mean, I did commit him. Ooh. Rex be seething at this speech. Also, Rag, assuming you're gonna, well, assuming you want to help Kira out, be sure to check out your map since what you need to do is out of your way. Ah, shit. Rag is a manly confirmed. Battle gnome size. What? The goat Kira. I'm sorry, but that speech was cringe as hell. You didn't like it? I think it made a good argument. Alright, let's do... We're gonna bring Rex... Yeah, I think we bring Rex and Ashley.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. Communications tower. Satellite uplink tower. I'm going to assume that we just kind of bang through each of these areas.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, Lee, Gordon. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
There aren't nearly enough of these enemies to scare me off. I'm gonna bring this up to here. I might already have some of these too. I haven't been keeping a close watch on which ones are done or not. Triangulation tower. Geth communications disrupted. Neat. I mean, I do think we want to help the Solarian because our guy is on there as well. I mean, ordinarily, I wouldn't really give a shit. But our guy is there. And if our guy is there, we care.
Something scrambled they're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
I don't know if it matters which of these corridors we go through. We're probably gonna check both of them in case there's more guys to kill. Oh yeah, there's definitely more guys to kill. More fellas to destroy.
Area secure.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Satellite uplink disrupted. Oh, we killed it, whatever it was. I don't know what that was just now that popped through.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Like, I didn't see what that, it said. Let me heal myself.
Good to go.
Oh, grab those. Sorry for spoiler I typed before. I thought I am ashamed and shall perform harakiri metaphorically. It's fine. Thank you for the $5. But it's... I promise I'm not gonna... I'm not going to be that upset. I know it happens. I've been guilty of it myself. Like, I'm just excited. I wanted to see what you said. Throw. Man, that throw does a lot of fucking damage.
All targets down.
What aspect of the Shepherd's personality would want to help Kirahi? He just looks for Rex and says, we'll help you, and bang, okay? Looks at Ashley and winks. Sometimes Mass Effect looks exactly like what those people in perfume shops must imagine the future will look like while they're high on perfume fumes. Perfume fumes. We already took out the satellite uplink tower, like, kind of accidentally. I think Ashley was shooting at it.
Perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I mean, I gotta go make sure all of these guys... I can't very well let this slide. It's so hard for me to use abilities in this game because shooting them is just better 99.9% of the time. You think we can hamper the drone's fuel supply? Did Kirahi just die? I don't think so. I think you can add them to your quick bar, I think. If you can, it's not in this one. Or at least it's not as simple as with my own abilities. Ban him, it's unforgivable. Also, he muted me, so to heck with Chalcarino. Thank you for the $5, Coma, I appreciate it, but I'm not that upset. Guys, I'm sorry, it happens. People get excited, they spoil shit. Shit happens. Fuck! No, I'm kidding. Okay, good. Thank you for the money, though.
Eagle, form up with Jayeto. Hold that line.
Man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Hello. Chalky performs Harakiri. Chalky, you don't need to give me $50. I appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Thank you. Ban him anyways, then unban him. Not happening. Not happening. My town just got a Domino's. The plus side is it's open till 1 a.m. and apparently only takes 30 minutes to deliver food. One downside. On the downside, one pizza side and garlic cups was $30. Fuck me. Hair, Kiri. Holy shit, how rich are you? Yep, Kiri just died. You bungled the op already. How did I bungle the op? Did I just not go fast enough? Captain Kiri is dead. By destroying the satellite uplink, the Geth defenses have been thrown into disarray. Search for more ways to slow the Geth. Pretty sure Kiri bungled the op. Yeah, I don't see how it could possibly be my fault. Oh, well, I got my other thing. You didn't go for the drone's fuel support? I don't know where that is. Like, is it just because I went left instead of right?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Here, what if I go right this time? We'll book it straight to the refueling platform. It might already be too late, but if that's the case, then like I wasn't even there. Get flyers destroyed. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have I was gonna go through the whole area. Well, we killed them. Let's sweep back through. This is what I get for trying to be fancy. See, that's the way to the research facility, but there's a whole other thing there. Here, stasis that guy. Throw him. See? Here, use more abilities. If you don't save, if you don't save Kirahi, you need to commit hair care. I don't think that's what it is. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice what it was when it was that Kirahi died. Just that he was apparently dead. Oh, there's that whole secondary area. Kirahi is one of the exceptions to the Solarians or lame nerd stereotypes. Where is the kill all command when you need it? I know, right? My patience has reached its limits. I will be rid of you. Oh, there was nothing here. I wasted my time.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Are you just shooting the fucking box for fun, Ashley? I mean, it's okay if you are, but you need to tell me that's what you're doing so I don't think you're incompetent. He stood up. How fucked up? He's fucked up. That's fucked up. You need to give all the Solarians a hug now. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Facility... Motherfucker. Facility entrance... There's two different ones. This is going to be one of the best Sheps ever. Bragg, loan me some money, about to lose ownership. What the fuck?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, hold the line. Ooh. Quiet. Hey, this is reminding me of Eden Prime.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Nah, they've got enough trouble. Let me kill them.
Disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We're gonna kill him. I need more opportunities to kill aliens, frankly. We're gonna start from this end. It's so funny whenever I shoot someone and they just fucking ignite and fly across the room. That's what I'm curious about. How the fuck did these Solarians get indoctrinated like this? Clearly there's, like, they're implying there's some sort of mind control going on here. I don't... Not implying. It's been all but outright said. And I guess that's not too unbelievable, because we're getting fucking knowledge beamed ourselves. That's what happens when you live next to one. I left my brains. A sorry intel report. Indoctrination, what's that? There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh! Oh, I see how they did this. They captured them and then forced them to be within proximity so that they could indoctrinate them.
Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
That's a grenade. So, to the labs. Two detention cells. Okay. We're gonna open these up. See, all aliens are less than humans, but some aliens are useful.
Oh, you're not a Gav. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
I was sent alone.
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Tell me about the research.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Do we trust him or not? I'm tempted to trust him. I think I can trust him. Because if I can trust him, or because he seems to be, like, of his, like, he has his wits about him. New can. Her stand-up was horribly bad. That's some Animal Farm level thought. Yes, it is. He watches them to watch Amy Schumer stand up. Enough to break any man. Could be worse. Amy Schumer stand up. Could be her sketch comedy show. Oh god. Offer them the cold embrace of death. Just shoot him if he foes. Stupid. I mean, that's kind of the mindset I'm on. Like, I think I can trust him. If he turns, then we just kill him, and it's not a big deal.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Yeah, we're gonna open the door and kill these guys.
Better to die than to live like this.
I'm with you, Commander. The blast would get them anyway. I'm damned if I'd want to end up like this. No way.
It's kind of like with the whole zombie thing to me. Like, they're mindless husks already. They're functionally dead. And I certainly wouldn't want to be like this. Apparently this guy is just kind of fucked, though. Not allowed to do anything with him. Uncle New Rag Cans. Uncle New Can Rag Sam? What? I didn't even know these guys existed in my playthrough. Oops. Rag, would you drink any Everclear? There is probably an amount of Everclear that I would be willing to drink. I don't think I would ever want to, though. That seems like it would be kind of, seems like it would be unwise.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Who are you?
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Commander.
I mean, I can see that much, but this is one of those situations where he's, like, far gone enough that he's definitely gonna have trauma, but maybe we can save him. But he's an alien, so do I care enough to save him? That's what happens when you skip everything in P-Line to ME2. This is true. They look like they were about to do the Fentifold. Rag, would you still love me if I was a mindless husk? Blam! Yeah, basically. Look, if you're a mindless husk, the most loving thing I can do is end your life. Either my net is derping or it's the ISP. It's my ISP. I'm dropping frames for some reason. He sounds like he's cooked. Nah, he's trustworthy. Oh, man, come on. Why, frames? Why? Why?
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
He reminds me of all those nice men I knew who'd ask me if I wanted free candy. They're all very kind. You should. Oh my god. Good PR needed. Give him a chance and blam. Yeah. I think that's. I'm thinking that's probably the easy answer here. Ah, come on, frames. Are we gonna come back to normal now? I'm in the green for like 3 seconds. Let's see. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. Alright, looks like we're green again. Hopefully. Maybe. The whispering. I went in the van once. Look at Shep. I mean, it's the window. it's not his fault. It's not the game. Gotta be a hero when you see a pit bull and a small kid. You gotta rush in there and help the pit bull. No one ever asked me to get into their van. Give this Xeno to prove you right. He has special eyes. My brand. I mean, I'll give him a chance, I think. Yeah, let's let him out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
Unfortunate. Oh, everyone's cell opened up. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, well, unfortunate what happened to them, but we tried. We gave them a chance. Get in the van, Shinji. That sounds like a Kylery fucking piece of art. Three more notches, more XP. Yeah, basically. At this rate, I might actually be level 29 before the end of the game. Actually, let me see. I'm curious. Oh, you didn't get your levels because I fucking reloaded. You didn't either because I reloaded. Yeah, I don't think that's very likely. We're level 28 as is. Like, unless they start offering a lot of XP for completed quests, which they might, I don't know. Is the Domino's tracker always dog shit, or is it just bad luck? I think it's always dog shit. At least it's always been dog shit when I've used it. This door needs opening. These are the labs, right? We're in the security office. Oh, the frictionless materials 10. I already know that's something I want. I think we're just missing a scram rail 10. Ooh. I think the Naginata 10 is better than the Striker 9. Yeah, these are the labs. We're not able to go any further that way, so I think we just go up this way. Or no, this was the wrong. Oh, no, that was to the cell block. Okay. I gotta figure out how to open that fucking door then. There's a cool Easter egg if you... No, I don't think that's the case. Can there truly be pleasure without friction? Probably not. There's an Asari here.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
I was really hoping on Gemini Amp and a Prodigy 10. Well, we killed the doctor. You know what I'm thinking? What I just thought of that I think would be an interesting addition to like Elder Scrolls and this kind of RPG as well, but like particularly RPGs with stealth mechanics is like if you stealth up to an enemy who is normally instantly hostile and like activate them for a conversation, you can talk to them as though you just snuck up on them. I think that would be a thing that makes sense. Look at your credits. Yeah, I'm maxed out. I have 10 million fucking credits. It's true, Rag. It's a secret menu item. I don't think that's the case. I think you're lying to me right now. I think you're spreading mistruths. Here, pull that out. I wonder if that counts. Probably not, right? Oh, there's an upgrade kit. Max cash and still no booty. Pathetic. I know! Well, actually, that's not true. I did have sex with Sha'ira, kind of accidentally. I didn't realize that was what was going on. It's still in stasis. Oh no. I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think he made it. Hey, I haven't shot you yet. We'll bang, okay? Every human supremacist is allowed 2 Asari mistresses. Them's the rules! Now hold the fucking phone. Being high level in Mass Effect 1 feels like that meme of my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. I mean, it kind of is, right? Because I'm just one-shotting fucking everything.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't believe you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Okay, so why should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What's the collateral damage?
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
I just had a little bit of a brain blast while listening to that. I'm going to assume that this is some sort of Prothean technology that's emitting this signal, right? And that Saren is using it to control people, right? What if Saren isn't actually in control? What if the signal is controlling Saren as much as it's controlling anyone else? It's just using Saren as like the figurehead, and like that's the angle that it's playing toward for Saren. And it's actually like some Prothean or maybe Reaper technology that's like doing this whole thing. All Asari look the same to me. We trusted the last person, I don't know. Sovereign is basically masturbation addiction. The Asari is voiced by Mark Mear's wife, by the way. That's a good theory, Cotton. Let's find out.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think...
Oh, God damn it!
It might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Interesting. So she's not like researching this signal to better utilize it. She's or not explicitly anyway. She's researching it under Saren's orders to understand it better. And she doesn't strike me as like in league with Saren, like, oh, this is like my shit, I love this. But she is still experimenting on prisoners. For the slow boys, he's being rhetorical. That theory seems a bit far-fetched to me, thanks. Not a spoiler because it's too late, but if you went with the romance Saren option, you would have learned that love can overcome the indoctrination and the game ends with you and him smashing. You know what? I'm gonna choose to believe you. Male Shep only? Oh, so Saren's gay. I see. No, I get it. Get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah, you best get the fuck out of here.
I enjoyed that.
That's so fucked. The reality is, I don't think... if I can't guarantee that my team is gonna live, I'm not gonna go and make guarantees to people who are not my team that they're gonna live. Who hasn't committed war crimes in the heat of passion? She shows up in ME2 having spared her. Oh, okay. Should have killed her. Sparing Xenos left and right. Look, man, like I said, all aliens are second class, but some aliens are useful.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Great. I'm gonna touch this and it's gonna leave me bedridden for weeks again. It wasn't weeks, but you know. Whoa, freaky. Okay, cool.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Me too, Rex.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Ah, fuck.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
This has gotta be a Reaper, right?
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
He's the ship! He's definitely a fucking Reaper. He's red. Protheans are green, obviously. What game is this? I'm so lost. Oh, it's Gears of Halo Theft Auto 7. Or sorry, it's Gears of Halo Theft Auto 6 Salvation Army Edition. Here he goes. Murders Earth by spares filthy Xenos. I didn't murder it, okay? I put it outside and Mother Earth murdered it. Revelation. Fun fact, the Reaper visions were made with random bits of 20th century technology ripping up pieces of meat. That's fucking crazy. Impossible.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are. The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence.
Dude, the voice is fucking
Before
sick.
us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me, he said, a little bit scared.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Oh, fuck! Even the Protheans didn't build this shit? Oh, no, dude! What?! You built them?!
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
For what purpose?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
That doesn't answer the question, dipshit.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
And there are more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Well, actually, have you considered that I can?
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Yeah!
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
I sure hope that we have body cams or something. Because ain't no one gonna believe what
Commander,
we just...
we got trouble.
More problems?
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Oh, fuck.
It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Oh, no.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We're setting the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Holy shit, dude. That's a revelation. Sovereign is 4chan confirmed. That line went so hard back in the day. Cool ass demon voice and vague as fuck. Dude, that is my favorite character in the entire game so far. Not because any of the other characters are bad, but just that the voice alone was so fucking sick.
Returning from your position, looks like Shadow kicked the sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. We got bigger issues. That's damping. Damn, he was rushing me and I missed. No body cams in the 22nd century. There's definitely recording devices on Omni tools, but everyone's too stupid to use them for anything other than healing and hacking. Oh my god. Conversation with Sovereign is one of the moments that really made me love this game. I can fucking see why. Like, the conversation was sick as fuck, but also just the presence that thing manages to have. Amazing. Only when I don't have a cough drop. Big Robot Squad is the best character. Big Robot Squid is the best character. Squad.
Perimeter secured. Watch out! More hostiles incoming!
Actually, you can bury it.
Charging up.
I don't know why I was bothering with that when, like,
We're good, Commander.
I know that activating it automatically puts them in. We are anomalous. We are Region. Forgive and forget. Expecto Patronum. Voices from the Animatrix. Hand over your flesh and the new world awaits you. We demand it. After the demanded, I could tell it was the same. Wait, is it the same thing? I watched Animatrix like 2 months ago. Like, it's the robot that's, like, addressing all of the humans, right? We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. Sovereign's voice is also Mirok from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Man. That's so sick. That's so sick. Yup, at the UN. Not the same at all, by the way. Peter Jessup, the voice of the Sovereign, is not in Animatrix at all. Is it not the same? It sounds very similar. Where is it? A bunch of Naginata. I'm tempted to try a Reaper 10. Just because it has such good heatsink capacity. But also, like, one-shotting everything is kind of sick.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Also Albert Wesker and RE1 side by side it. I mean, I'm not about to do that. It just seems like a bit of a pain in the ass when I'm in the middle of the game. I'm in the middle of playing a game, man.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I have this horrible feeling.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
God, I love scale.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Get your ass over here.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Guard that bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
Let's bring you and you. I'm gonna need to get to know my my alien harem if my human girl dies. Where the fuck am I going? To AA tower. Either way. So, damping. So we need to use AI hacking a bunch. Still need to use warp, throw. Probably Singularity. Fuck, I'm like totally lost here. For some reason, like, I'm struggling to read this. It's because there's a fucking wall where there isn't. I mean, it's not even a wall, it's just... My mass has been affected. Jimbo, we all make mistakes in the throes of passion. I'm not afraid, says, soils his breeches.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Oh, shit.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Oh, fuck. How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Fuck. Fuck. There's no point in saving Kaidan if the nuke doesn't go off as planned. So the only strategic decision is to go back so that we can... Well, because the nuke is gonna go off. She blows up with the nuke, and we save Kaidan, or we go back, Kaidan gets his chance to retreat. Fuck! Oh no! There is an actual choice here. It's not just one of them is strategically stupid. There's... Oh no. Oh no. I think we go back. I think I'm thinking with my penis. Oh no. Nuke bros over hose, dude. Insufferable racist bitch or boring guy with headaches. Somehow a disingenuous reading on both characters. Make your choice, Western man. Oh. Make your choice, Norwegian man. Make your choice, AI man. Which way, Western man? You know the rule. Homies over hoes. Now, I don't think that that's a line that a pimp named Slickback can co-sign. Where fourth choice, self-blame. Well, we couldn't self-blame right now. The nuke is with Ashley. Going back to save Ashley would be like if we blow ourselves up, that's a total waste. If we Sociopath run, let them both die. Are you sure you're not the nuke? I am quite certain. Just hold on.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
What the fuck, dude? I wish killing them both was an option. Oh no. The obvious choice is to save Ashley. I mean, it's the obvious choice. But I mean, Kaidan killed a Turian while he was in training. A Turian who deserved it, no less. There is no obvious choice. Bomb has already started. It will go off no matter what. Yeah, but it's a matter of who we're gonna save, right? Ashley can probably tank the nuke. Yeah, activate immunity right before it goes off, dude. Just activate immunity. You'll be fine. Like, make sure you have a bunch of Medi-gels on you. But would Kaidan kill a Turian only you and Ashley say deserved it? He would if I'm his commanding officer. He's stated his trust in me before. A Schrodinger's cat situation. Just cast the ethereal shout. Yeah, totally. Just do that. Just get 100% sanctuary. It'll be fine. Ashley's the more interesting one, IMO, but it's your call. It will have a ramification for later games. I mean, I would expect it to. Especially if it results in a character death. And I was also romancing Ashley. While you're thinking both of them died, yeah. It's an either-or, and no, you can't save both. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't give me this either-or thing if it was gonna let me save both. If she puts on the Fury camo, she's immune to explosives. Oh, you're right. She should do that. But Kaidan, bussy? I'm not fucking Kaidan. That's just not happening. I'm going to Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Oh, you motherfucker. fuck, is that Saren? Oh my god, it's the big man. It's the head Turian in charge.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Yeah, you don't fool me.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
I won't be a slave.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Sovereign will betray you.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Saren's gonna get away. Fuck her.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
The mission can't fail.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know
that. It was my decision.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
We will avenge him.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Oh my god. I see you're using high explosive rounds on the sniper. Based. Yes, it is a fucking incredible modification. Saren is an old-fashioned sci-fi villain. There's a good compliment to Sovereigns and what the fuck energy. I like Saren as a character. Like, especially now that he's, like, explained his motivations and everything. I think it's a bit of a... It's fairly well-trodden ground, I think. The, we can't win, so we must surrender to the, those who are coming in, to conquer us. You know, that kind of... I don't want to call it a trope, but it is kind of a common theme that happens with villains, where, like, they're working towards what they believe to be the greater good. You know, they believe it's stopping the extinction of organic life as we know it. You know, but it's also... it's servile as well, which is, like, inherently it means that you have to believe that they are above you. You know, and it's that it is truly impossible. And I think at least for me, I think it would be kind of difficult to convince that that's, like, truly the case. He sold out. Saren was right. From what little I know about Reapers, joining them will go something like, "We are Borg, you will be assimilated, resistance is futile." That is kind of the vibe I get. Sentient robot face knows how they came to exist, but it sees bigger robot and worships it anyways. Assuming direct control. It's a little worse than the Borg. It's ECE, one-tapped. A little bit more pathetic than that. The robot in ME2. At least you came back for tits. I did come back for tits. The robot that basically destroyed any interest I had in the ME series afterward. Caden went out with a bang. He sure did. I'm a little sad that he was completely off-screened. I wish there had been like a cinematic showing him holding out and like dying. I don't know if there would have been one for Ashley, but I feel like it would have been relatively simple to show her like setting the nuke off and like, you know, dying with it. Do the Reapers do a Grey Goo event or something? You mean the best character in the game? I don't know if the Reapers will do Grey Goo. That doesn't seem like what this kind of, this universe has in mind. Rip Best Bro Caden. He will be missed until my next playthrough. Make spoilers. No, not that robot. I'm talking about the final boss of ME2. I've never played Mass Effect before. The robot companion is awesome. I loved him. Do it in front of Ashley. Love how the sad music is still playing even after this conversation with Ash is done. Lord Genome type shit. Yes, actually. Eyes heavy, so sleeping soon. I hope you rest well, Pixel Lizard. Whoever's lifted nuke gets a cutscene, not 100% sure. There would have been a cinematic for whoever was left behind if they were staying with the nuke. Okay. So they didn't leave, they didn't do one for, for whoever was at, like, with the Solarians? That's unfortunate. Same scenario both ways. You weren't there, you don't get to see them die. Hey guys, I'm gonna be getting into bed. I'm going to hit the sack. Hitting your sack because I'm falling asleep hard. Rest well, Smith. You get that cinematic when you leave behind whoever with the bomb, unless they're with the nuke. But since we saved the person with the nuke, we get no cinematic. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, sure, I'm willing to try.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Freaky looking.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Isn't this exactly the same thing that you said the last time? Time for telepathy sex.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
That's because the narrative expected you to go with whoever was with the Solarians. Hell, in the IRL military, Ashley would have been the one to go with them in the first place, since Caden was the tech guy. Wouldn't have even been a debate. I mean, I only cared about Caden, really. The Solarians were kind of unfortunate, like, casualties, but I didn't actually give a shit about them functionally. I was helping them out because I thought it might help Caden get out alive. As far as the IRL military, I mean, probably, but I don't know that this would have been the plan for, like, at least the U.S. military. Where it probably wouldn't have been as I mean, it's difficult to fucking talk about. I struggle to see a situation where like the real military does this kind of plan. I'll be honest, I really loved ME1 as a teenager, but seeing a lot of this again, feels hit or miss. I've definitely found myself thinking this doesn't age well. Really? I think most of the story stuff has been pretty fine for me. I think my biggest complaint would be with, like, the side questing. Just because it's so, like, repetitive. All those flashing bits are just chunks of old steak and random pieces of old tech like VCRs. It's the same vision, but it's supposed to be more clear now. I wasn't referring to the vision, but, I mean, there's no way I was ever going to remember it. I was referring to the line that Liara said right afterward. The opposite ended up happening. The Solarians survived while Caden was their only casualty. That just makes me think that the Solarians killed him.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned this.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Alright, well, time's short.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Well, that won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Alright, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah, why bother?
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's talk to everybody. And then we're gonna head to Ilos. The point of the teammate was going was to buy the Solarians time. Without the party member, they would have died because the Geth were focusing on them. I was kind of under the impression that the party member joining them was to, to bolster their ranks, essentially. That they would be just fighting with them, not instead of them. That just makes me think that I should have told him no.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
If you hadn't helped out with the Solarian team's approach, Kiri would have biffed it, as you already know. I like that you did the mind meld right in front of Ashley. So there would have been 2 COs on their team who died instead of just 1. Ah, see, so we shouldn't have helped him out. We should have just, we should have been like, actually, go fuck yourself. And then we could just take the bomb and it would have been fine. I say, huffing my copium, wishing I could have saved both of my teammates.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
How late are you wanting to go? If only a bit longer, avoid Ilos for the stream, probably. No, we're finishing the game tonight. That's the plan. That's what I set out to do. He fights with them, so he barely, so they can get the nuke in position, and then chooses to stay behind while they get away. Don't feel bad about him.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
Okay, that doesn't
I wonder how
excuse
he
any
fell
of it.
into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Lust for power.
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren.
You're the one who brought him up.
Enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
What the fuck?
Then
that is
let us
not what I
talk
wanted to
about
say.
you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
Yeah, this is a waste of time.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Of course, Commander. Please, forget I even brought it up. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Took a shower, what happened? Caden died. Palpatine? Somehow Palpatine returned. Crazy how on this mission the only possible casualties on their team were the COs. It's fucked up, man. That's not what I wanted to say. Now you get it. I mean, I do... I do understand it. Hey, fuck nuggets.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I don't want your respect.
A good officer's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have him back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
I should put your ass to work.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind.
I should have.
The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Yeah, we'll buy this. And we'll equip it, because this shit's strong.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I should hope so.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
The Geth know what's what. You take out the COs, the chain of command gets fucked. Maybe in shitty militaries. She's trying to muff block Ashley. She sure is.
Commander?
That guy's speech wasn't so cringe that Caden would have made it. I liked his speech. I thought maybe the delivery could have been a little better, but the speech actually seemed fine. You're almost to 10 million credits. Oh, I had max money. I had max money. Literally I can go right now and sell the rest of the shit that I picked up and have max money again. That's how we beat the British when we relied on guerrilla warfare before we had our own army. Republic credits are no good out here, only money, no money. Republic credits are no good out here, only money. No money, no parts, no deal.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
We're soldiers. Deaths on our hands is kind of like the whole point.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
They did their duty.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Caden's life.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
Screw the odds.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I've been shooting them all this time. Unless, like, the Reapers have some fucking super alloy that makes it impossible for me to hit them, I'm just gonna do them like the Geth.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oh, it's the exact same thing.
I think the odds are against us.
When it comes...
That's what pisses me off.
We'll talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Agreed.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Yeah, don't let me down.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
What I miss? Caden died. You're a woman, what? Oh my god. Just that the Reapers are legit too big for a rifle to damage them. Get a bigger rifle. It's called artillery. Reapers are all starship size, that's all. So we use ship-sized guns. It's 2 squad mates who want to be there when Saren bites it. Will you take them, Tylos? We'll see.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Yeah, well, we haven't won yet.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
But what if the ship guns are too weak? We develop new guns. That's literally the thing that we've always done anytime that we've encountered enemies that we can't defeat. We put a bunch of armor on guys and had tanks and fucking like it's just like get a bigger gun. We invented anti-tank rifles. And then the tank's armor got even thicker and we were like, actually, how about we just fucking blow the sucker out of the completely away. Where's my fucking 140 millimeter goddamn artillery? Artillery is just big rifle. What about ramming speed? Oh yeah, totally. Just need more calibrations. Nothing but defeatists. I know, right? What the fuck is this? Man, we're killing the aliens.
I should go.
We are not going to lie down and let them fucking kill us. What the fuck is a millimeter? What, you've never heard of 40 mics? Marines invented side guns for helicopters by sticking M60s by the doors. Anti-tank rifle, aka anti-material. Gives me chuckles every time. I mean, I don't think anti-tank and anti-material are the same thing. Anti-material is like a Barrett 50 cal. Anti-tank is more like essentially like not quite howitzers. Those are more like Sparty. Fucking, but they essentially fire like they fire like actual anti-tank rounds. They're bigger than 50 cal though. Artillery is measured in inches and pounds. I wouldn't know. I was never artillery. I am once again reminded that bitches love cannons.
We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Oh great, I can only be happy about this. About time.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. I didn't even have to walk there.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's it?
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
It's not over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
Can I replace him?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate being right.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician.
Of course he is.
The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
Not a goddamn chance.
I don't care if I have to go through the Council. I won't let Sovereign win.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Fuck yeah.
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help.
Oh.
There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
Feminine, right.
I didn't think you'd want Mystique. I've always thought of you as the take charge type.
Oh, I can take charge if you want.
Oh boy, am I fucking? I think I'm fucking.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Oh boy. I don't know who I should bring. Probably just these guys. Why not? Cock blocked! What the flux, Joker?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Sorry, Commander.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Not now, Joker. I hate Nevin. What?
Admiral
What does that have to do with
a
anything?
respected member of the Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Take Caden. Nevin is cool. Nevin is everything. Natural causes, eh? Look, man, they're not gonna say, oh yeah, this guy got fucking executed and, they tried to feed him to some animals.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
You're a pencil pusher.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Don't be an idiot.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No, you'll go now.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Listen to yourself, man.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Oh, Doran's dancing. Nice. High stakes, low stakes. What was I here for again? Oh, the Admiral. That's right. Where is he? Not Admiral, Captain.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Yeah, Udina sold me out.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Tell me what to do.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Are there any other options?
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into his office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Fuck yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I like how he's the one who's going to be charged with treason, but like somehow we won't. Presumably. God, I didn't need to go. Boards locations, and we go to CSEC. Send Anderson to Udina's office. Just put Udina in a chastity cage. I don't think I want to do that.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
To be honest, anything you do by definition is legal as a Spectre. That's true. But that's council law, not humanity alliance
Stand
law.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Treason is a law. Spectres are above the law. Can't catch you if you're half the galaxy away. That's true as well. And also, if we bring back proof that, hey, we were stopping the fucking Reapers. I'm kind of hoping Anderson just smokes this guy.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
That's crazy. Yes, Anderson.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I sent Anderson to Citadel Security. I didn't expect what happened to happen. What did he do? What does he do if he goes to security? Fun fact, they mocapped the cutscenes, and when they filmed the scene, Anderson's actor accidentally punched Udina's actor for real. Accidentally. Well, we're going to Ilos. The Pangea Expanse. There's only one place to go. Alright, guys. I think that this is the last mission in the game, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Real quick. Real quick, before we do it, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna restart real quick, because we're at, like, about the 3-hour mark, and I would hate for it to start getting laggy and shit in the middle of fucking cutscenes that are important. Kinda, it's the final act. Okay, good. He gets shot in the leg, but still unlocks the Normandy. Flows into the last mission with no break. Okay, good. Alright. Ilos away. Going to the Mew Relay. We're in the end game now, Dr. Stephen Strange. I'm not gonna bother looking at these other ones. It's gonna give me side quests, and I'm gonna want to go do side quests. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world, dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs.
Skipper?
What is it?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yeah, Whitman.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We are.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death, closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Then follow me to my bunk.
It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Plans?
Trying a frontal assault. All that training, you'd think they'd teach you the best approaches indirect. To draw the enemy out of their fixed defenses. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Good enough is just a start.
I can make you feel much more than that. Come here.
No. I think you're gonna have to come here.
Hey, get over here!
And get over here.
Make me.
Let's go! We fucking! We did it! Bro's already clothed.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Let's make it 40!
You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training.
What will it take to prove I'm in prime condition?
Oh my god!
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Damn it, Joker!
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait. You know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Okay. Save the sappy talk for after the sex. Ashley, you already had Shepard. You don't need to show him you understand poetry. I legit thought she was gonna say the best assault is from the rear. ME1 romance Tali for life. Can you actually romance Tali in this one? I didn't try because I'm playing a human supremacist. XX did it for the racism. Time for Shepard to punish her with his 3-inch snake.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Fuck yeah, you can, Joker.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Fuck yeah, Joker. I don't know who to bring. Well, we're gonna bring you, I think. Come back to me. Let me lay here and relax after a good porking while you go risk your life. Goitus, not enough, good enough reason to save her over Caden. Good enough reason to save her over Caden. It is a good enough reason, I think. Ashley, romance is underrated since it feels like a real relationship with its ups and downs. Liara is a good pick. I mean, I probably should bring Liara. Yeah, let's go. It's a protected world. Rex and Tali optimal if you got biotics. I don't remember what I have. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, dude. I have no idea what I brought. I've just been shooting people with an explosive sniper rifle, and they die in one hit. You do not have biotics. Yeah, I think I've got tech stuff, maybe. Damn, he really did get us on top of him. Joker's the fucking GOAT, dude. Holy shit.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
Surely.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, it's... I thought maybe I'd be able to go, but no, it's just way too thin there. Here, let me cast a throw and a singularity. Actually, stasis that thing. Oops. Ooh! Greg, did you ever talk to Joker and learn his backstory? I did. And he's got like this degenerative disease that stops him from using his legs real good. Man, stasis lasts for a fucking long time. Oh, there they are. I was like, wait, aren't these things supposed to be around? Oh, we've done throw a bunch of times. I missed. Fuck. You stasis that one. We're gonna wait for some cooldowns, I guess. Oh, that doesn't last as long as I thought it did. Got him. Everyone Mako is goated with the wonky physics. I feel like the physics aren't nearly as wonky as it's been made out, but I've also heard that Legendary Edition has like made it slightly better. Like it feels to me like I'm driving a Warthog from Halo, which is, I mean, a little floaty, and at least if you're going with a CE Warthog, but not like Oh my god, this is horrible. I can't drive this. Music here always gets me so hyped. It is pretty fucking sick. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, there's this whole other area I didn't check out. He has glass like bones, not entirely like boneless, just more snappy. He invested in NFTs and sold it before they could make a show. Couldn't walk it since out of shame. Oh, well, that's warp done. We've done warp and throw. I think I need to do singularity and stasis. Those also feel like they're very... Avenger 10. Neat. This is your first time playing Mass Effect games? It is. I have never touched them before. There's an elevator here. Let's see where this goes. Oh, is it just like a level up? More decryptions! More free shit! Oh my god. I'm so bad at Frogger. I think ME2 is the best one. ME3 had great parts, but the ending completely demolished the experience for me. I can't wait to be heartbroken. That's one of the few things I did know about Mass Effect, is that the Mass Effect 3 was deeply unpopular for its ending. But I don't know what the story is up until then, so I'm just kind of like, okay, take your word for it. Long-time listener, first-time listener. Is this Destiny? No, this is Marathon. I'm alive. Hello, how you doing, Espion Queen? I thought it was Anthem. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Tilt. Armature repair station. Oh, yeah. We're definitely getting rid of this. If they're repairing armatures, we're definitely not gonna want that. We need to make sure these fuckers stay offline and or dead as much as possible. Hopefully when those guys probably inevitably wake up, they're like at half health or something, because I did that shit. Per the internet, the Legendary Edition drastically improves the original ending by adding context, closure, and a brand new ending. Oh boy. What does that mean? I mean, like, I see what I know what it means, but like, it's also like, I don't know what the ending is, so I don't know what that implies.
Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
It's a warning.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Oh great, so our only hope is bleeped out.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's too damaged.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Unfortunate.
Cannot be stopped.
Spreading misinformation on the internet. They added more context to all the endings. My understanding is plus one more choice not included in the OG. Oh, I know that choice. They added that choice 1 month after release. You're gonna be greatly disappointed? Oh no. That's not good. I don't want to be disappointed. I want it to be sick as shit and cool and awesome and stuff. Sounds like AI spouting nonsense. I don't mind the ending for what it's worth. They were already pissed. Let's piss you off more. But I never saw the OG one. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Problem they had with the original ending was simple. There were too many choices in the previous games to have them properly reflected in the ending, so they were generic. Unfortunate. You can choose between 3 different colored endings. Good, my impatient ass has picked up a dubbed version of an anime, and it has like a third of the episodes out. Has me debating on watching it the subbed or not. I mean, generally I prefer subbed anime, but I mean, I watched Nausicaa and the Valley of Wind dubbed, and that was fine. But that's like an OVA from 40 years ago. Did I go backwards? I did. Into the archives. Wait, what the fuck? Archive. We can't go we can't go in there. Fuck. Probably EA just cut their budget drastically and forced them to add multiplayer, which is why that happened. Is the multiplayer for Mass Effect good? I've heard Mass Effect 3's multiplayer exists, and I know of at least one person who really enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. But I've never experienced it for myself, and I don't know how you would translate this into multiplayer. Like, is it just team deathmatch, basically, ad nauseum? Oh, he was stasis. Whoops. Keep him in stasis as long as it'll allow me. It's like COD Zombies with objectives. The 4th had no colored endings. 4 different colored endings, but the 4th one didn't actually have a color. This is like some Magic the Gathering, colorless is not a color. Which, like, it makes sense, but also, what the fuck? Rag, you will need to judge the ending for yourself, though, and don't go into it with preconceived notions. I mean, I don't know anything about the ending. Like, for Mass Effect 3, there's nothing I can, like, there's nothing I can do. That notion has already been preconceived. But I don't know, I don't know what could lead up to it or what the ending actually is that could lead to that level of disappointment. You know, I'm not asking for someone to tell me what it is. Just, like, I've been on the internet for too long to not have seen it. It's like Final Fantasy VII and, like, not knowing that Aerith dies or whatever. Like, even if you've never played the game, like, it's been parodied and memed to death to the point where it's, like, at this point, it might be a little bit out of, like, the cultural zeitgeist just because it's an older game, but it also has, like, the remasters and shit. There's only so much you can do to avoid that. Not waiting 3 years between each game will help. That will probably help. It at the very least will soften the blow. I will have spent, like, I don't know, I'm gonna estimate around 100 hours playing this series instead of, like, multiple playthroughs of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and being super hyped, and then playing Mass Effect 3 and being like, what the fuck, man? But who knows, maybe that still happens. Dude, what the fuck? That's it. The fuck you mean? Wait, Aerith dies? Aerith dying is the literal first thing I learned about FF7. Yeah, me too. Aerith dying was unsubbed, disliked, reported, called the cops. I think you need bones to convert Omnigel. Sage in all fields. Oh no. I'm getting 4chan'd. What the fuck is this, man? You can't sage in all fields, me. You're still bumping the thread, idiot. I bet you can't even Triforce. Ancient 4chan vibes. You can't sage me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Convenient that just instantaneously goes. Rag pronounced it like a so. Aww. 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 Smells like summer in here. Oh god. I was me when you were still in my short pants. Okay, so we can't go in this way again. Is the door actually just open and I just didn't walk up and check it? Is that what happened? That is very easily what could have happened. Sageru heckin' Gaijin. Oh no. Listen, I've not been on the internet much until 2015. I did not know bro dies. Yes, I lived under a rock. Well, you'll probably forget before you actually play it then. Don't worry. I don't like having to pause to read or rewind because multiple people were yapping and I can't read properly. Just, you damn Skippy, I'll forget. That is if you even intend to engage with it. I've never actually, I've never understood getting mad at someone for spoilers in something if you weren't, like, in the process of intending to see it or something. Like, if someone's, like, about to read fucking, I don't know, like, some book that has a major spoiler in it, I just needed to walk up to it. Fucking goddamn it. But like, I've learned a bunch of spoilers about a ton of different properties that oh, hold on, we're getting in the Mako. That I had no intention of ever watching, or like playing or anything. It's just kind of like, it doesn't affect me because I'm not actually, because I'm not gonna play.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
You gotta be fucking
this
kidding
bunker
me.
might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Well, we're just gonna have to wait for it to flip me over. I've thrown down with a manga reader for spoiling something out with one of the anime I was invested in. Yeah, see, that's shitty, right? Like if you're ahead in a manga and you spoil something that happens, you know, because the anime watchers haven't caught up yet. I think that's kind of shitty to do. If it's big, giving it a week or so before spoilers. I mean, like there's only so much you can do to avoid conversation of things that you're not like, of things that you're not like it's brand new, you have to watch it now. Is it not gonna flip me? Flip me over! Flip me over, you dick! My favorite memory of 4chan was on April Fool's 2008-ish when V became G and said SNSD Girls' Generation playing G on loop with the background permanently altered to that black and white fat baby meme. What the fucking G?
What are all those things on the wall?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker
became their tomb. And of course the I always want to be with you rainbow thing. Always I want to be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony always. I blasted about 750 to 900. Oh my god, dude. Always by Erasure was one of my favorite songs when it became a meme. I remember it was used in, was it Robot Unicorn Attack or something?
Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Man, I just flashed back to my dentist's office as a kid. Yeah, that game. Hey, Rag, you can't park there. Shut up! I was flipped over. Oh look, a conveniently placed hole in the wall.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
I like Rex. I think Rex is cool. Hello, Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Okay.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay,
shit.
One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
the Citadel being a giant trap actually is, like it makes way more putting it that way makes it click way better, because the Reapers admitted they built it. They put it together. And that the Protheans also found it. And where our understanding has typically been that the Protheans, the Protheans are the ones who built it. And 50,000 years is a long enough time for people to be like, yeah, that's probably right. That was so fucking, putting it as, this is a trap. It's literally there. It's essentially like a, one of those, things that you use to, kill a bunch of flies and stuff that, fly into the bug light or whatever. Yeah, that game needed a Rex romance. Vigil's plot dump has really sold me on the lore. Oh, well, taint. Not the added DLCs retroactively put a ton of lore between the games, and the next it just expects you to know. It's basically Halo, though. It's less like Halo, though, because Halo is very, this was a last-ditch effort. We killed everything that the Flood could feed on. It's similar, but it's a giant relay where it's essentially just we're gathering a bunch of organic life forms for one reason or another. We don't really understand what the Reapers want, but if it's a mass relay that goes out into deep space, that's then we can't it's just essentially we're sitting ducks when we're on it. You know, it's not oh, the Forerunner are teleporting into the Halo ring and killing everything, right? Do I look like I know what a VI is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
A galactic pitcher plant is a fantastic way to put it.
Ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The perfect trap.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
I would love to see the stream where you finish the third game. Well, after Mass Effect 1, we're rolling right into 2 and 3. This is the back half of a deal that I made, or not that I made, but a meme that was running here for a while, where I had to play Metal Gear Solid before Mass Effect, or Mass Effect before Metal Gear Solid, and I got a bunch of donations in favor of Metal Gear Solid first, right before I was gonna start doing that shit, which was unfortunate. But now we're doing Mass Effect. 2's beginning is so amazing. So I've heard. You guys didn't surrender? No, actually, all of you? Of course they didn't surrender, they're organics.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
They knew everything.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Oh fuck, indoctrination is
Within a few
so
centuries,
rough.
the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I got cucked by donations. You did, Tralky. I'm so sorry. Relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough. Why do they do this? Do they...
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
There's got to be some reason.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I mean, you make a compelling point with that, but I'm still curious. I would still like to understand the why.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Understanding can definitely help in defeating things. That is true as well. Like, if we understand why they're doing this, we might be able to better strategize around that. Just as like a simple thing, right? Like, assume that they just need the organic material in in the form of specifically in the form of flesh. Maybe it's like, oh, we need advanced organic brains for some sort of something that we do, some energy source for some reason. Whatever it is, then we can maybe we can come up with something to kind of counteract and lessen their victories when they happen. I should have had the first half of Mass Effect 2's ending be the end of Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2's intro be the end of be at the end of ME1.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
They didn't find you?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So you just hid.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
It was necessary by the sound of it.
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren succeeds.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Not this time.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
They could just attack, right?
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly,
He's
it
intelligent.
has assembled the pieces of the puzzle.
Sovereign is so cool.
Working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
It's quite the risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Dude. Tell me more about the Keepers.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
That explains the Geth.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Sure would. Especially if you're a more advanced computer. I imagine it's much easier to control a less advanced computer. Oh, man. Maybe if I had... I agree with you, it would have hurt sales probably significantly. Maybe I'd have been more hyped if they announced too, if it happened that way. I can weigh in more once it gets to there. I don't want to drop spoilers. Feel so bad. No, don't worry about it. I forgot Sovereign. How did you forget him? Forgetting Sovereign is the first sign of indoctrination. Someone keep an eye on Jotek. And remember that theory we had about all the ME3 endings? We all hoped so bad. I don't know any of that. Bring me. Oh my god. No. You mean the truth? If only. Oh god.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yep, that's all of it.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Are you insane?
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right.
Like I wasn't just doing that.
My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
What did I get Renegade for? Is it because I told Liara off? Is that what it was? That's probably what it was. Oh, look. Man.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
I've got no intention of ending up like them.
I'm kind of curious about the why the Reapers let life get so advanced. Like that tells me that it has to have something to do with, like, I don't know if it's literally like brains, right? But it has to have something to do with like the level of cognizance, whatever the fucking word is that I'm looking for, that the races that they kill, genocide, have. Because the Protheans were incredibly advanced. We are less advanced than the Protheans are. At least my understanding is that we're less advanced than the Protheans were. And so, like, would it not be easier for the Reapers to act while we're in, like, I don't know, maybe not like, instead of being like 22nd century, why not act when we're in, like, our 18th century or something? Or is it like there has to be a variety of intelligent life that has spawned? But we only hear about the Prothean side of things. The Protheans don't talk about there being, or at least so far, haven't talked about there being, like, another ancient race that was wiped out alongside them. But they did say that they did rigged up the beacons to be for organic life. So maybe it was like something they were aware of, but wasn't particularly, like, it wasn't like a realistic thing in their day. You also need to read the comics to know the lore for Mass Effect 2. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not very good at reading extracurricular shit.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get to
Well, then
that
let me
relay,
go.
And these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Are you sure? It's been pretty easy so far. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think I think we were late. I don't think we made it.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Ah, fuck, it's over for them.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
We boogieing. We boogieing. Fuck the enemies. Fuck the enemies. Holy shit.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. You'll wish that they never answered it. You're anti-spiral. They only detect us when there's enough spiral life. Just beat Star Fox 2 is slipping. Nice. Liara slowly dies inside. Punch it. They need better sport. It'd be easier if they just ruled the galaxy and banned AI. Shut up, Rag. You don't know. Look, we can't accurately answer these questions without spoiling shit. I mean, I'm not actually asking like I want an answer. Like, if I have questions at the end of the game, then you can spoil Andromeda for me. I've heard bad enough things about it that I'm not particularly interested in playing it. But that will be after 3. I'm speaking rhetorically because otherwise I have nothing to like what am I gonna do? Be like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's kind of neat. You don't need to read the comic. Can confirm Raggy's bad at reading. Yeah, my body is ready. That's 1.2 miles long. The Reaper ship? Is this the first FMV in the game? This is your chance to be the ultimate human supremacist? Good. The Taken. Pour one out for the last time you drive the Mako in the series. I have missed so much. You sure have. We're at the very end of the game. Get relayed, son. Oh, wait, no, those were the tiny Cabal dudes. Imagine riding through space at light speed in a Humvee. Wouldn't that be sick? That sounds awesome. That sounds like the kind of shit that you read about in, like, a fucking... like some... It's like some 70s, like, comic. You know? Guys just, like traveling to different dimensions, different times, different planets by driving a Humvee at light speed. Or FTL. When they write the story of your legend, I just hope they mention you mass relay jump in your car. I know, right? It reminds... you know what it makes me think of, honestly? Whenever I hear some shit like that, it makes me think of, Chicken Little. Like the animated movie. I don't know if you guys remember the fucking... At the end of the movie where they made a movie out of Chicken Little. And it's just like, Abby... Ace! Abby! Ace! It's so fucking dumb. I love it. Andromeda has nothing to do with any of this. Good! Then it's... doesn't taint it shortly. Rag, you have no idea how hard the story goes from this point onward. We'll see. Chicken Little within Chicken Little. Chicken Littleception. Yes, exactly. Art as in epic. Excuse you, in Macross it's called space folding. I need to watch Macross, actually. I haven't, and it's a problem.
Failures detected across all monitored systems.
Hello. Stasis them both. Oh look, they're stuck. Oh no, they're stuck. You're not part of my party. I'm making a guy fly. It's like 20 seconds or some shit. Blow his face off. It's great. Would be hilarious watching him play Andromeda after ME3. As if the ending isn't going to be bad enough, he's going to follow up by playing Andromeda? I don't intend to. Yes, you do, I know. Macross, that game. No. Oh, he's killing the keepers. Oh shit.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
You know, I know that was supposed to be like a good guy, but he looked like a bad guy to me. Oh man. That guy really doesn't give a shit. Hello, Sovereign. Holy shit, dude. This looks so sick. Well, surely we're going this way, right? Hold on, I gotta get fancy with you. Silly guys. He got out of my way. Oh, you didn't die. I'm gonna be so for real, I thought you died. This sniper rifle is just beautiful. I am so happy I picked the class I did. Just to have a shitload of damage on the sniper rifle. This is awesome. Unless I miss, in which case I hate this class. It's terrible. Why did I use the sniper rifle? This sucks. Terrible gun. Get stasis, nerd. Man, I bet you really thought you were about to kill me. My fucking teammate is in my way, causing me to unscope, dickhead. I don't use my abilities nearly enough. Oh, this area is just, it's just that it's not mapped, I see. That's like the first time we've ever actually had to explore the map ourselves. Oh, my dumbass shot the first one, because for some reason I saw it and I was like, enemy. But no, I'm supposed to turn it on. I missed! Oh, he's definitely dead. Citadel defense turret must be an enemy. Look, man, it was exactly the same shape as all of the other shit that I've spent the whole game destroying. Lol. You are gonna go do that, right? I did tell you to go do that. Fucking go get him. Oh my god. Ah! This one's gonna wake up any second now. Oh, fuck. Ow! Is this our first death on foot? No. We've, I've died, I think I've died a total of like 5 or 6 times across this game. Which I think is like, I'm playing on normal. So, I don't feel too bad about it. I'm not like out here trying to get perfect runs or anything. On a game I've never played. Especially when I get caught, kinda, I think it was one of these things. I'm not gonna lie, I straight up thought that it was just not gonna be killable. I put that over there. And this went here. Fuckers, get out of my way. You Krogan piece of shit. Look, I know that I can do this, but I can't fucking see it, and I can't aim over the top if I'm doing that. So I need you to stop getting in my way. It is an anti-materiel rifle for a reason. I guess technically these Geth are material as well, aren't they? See him on my radar. Access hatch, perfect. feel like I miss the easiest shots. Like, sometimes I hit something that I'm like, wow, how did that hit? And then other times I miss something and I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that? Lol stasis. Ugh. Lol stasis. Pranked idiot. Hello, Mr. Gas. Hello, Mr. Neurotoxin. Fucker.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
I think you look exactly the same
Fancy
since
hardware's
then.
not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Oh, holy shit. Ah! Also, where the fuck are you? God damn it, Rex, with your fat head. Rex! Rex! You're trolling me, dude! Dude, Rex, you are in the fucking way. You know what? Swapping la pistola. instant piss. But it's also probably too late. That was my prediction at the, like, halfway through the game. I was like, I think that it's probably just gonna be too late. We're gonna kill Saren, and we're gonna... fucking... it's just not gonna matter. His plan will have already been activated. Though, granted, that was before I learned anything about the Reapers, so... beyond their mere
Visual
existence.
data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic
I
species
see.
in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Well. Well, well, well. How the turntables. Oh. Didn't convince Saren to off himself, lame. I just noticed this. Rag never presses any of the investigator or other options on the left side of circle. I actually do. I press them rather often, actually. You should have checked him into shooting himself. You should have made him seppuku. I didn't even know that was an option. Uh-oh, ghost ending. Here comes the spooky as hell spirits. You know what to do. Humanity first. Oh, do it. Base direct. Shut up, Liara. You know what to do. Do it. The whole game has been building to this moment. Rag, read further up. Rex looking 3x Bape right now. Is that what you want me to say? We're letting the Council die.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters.
Fuck yeah, Admiral Hackett.
Nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are...
Oh yeah, dude!
They closed the channel.
Oh yeah, dude! Fuck 'em! Middle finger, baby! Joker just being like, yeah, I don't need that noise. Fuck that.
Make sure he's dead.
Note, I didn't say check for a pulse. I said make sure he's dead. I'm glad Rex understands the assignment.
He's dead.
Ah, shit. It's the bio-necromancy we saw from the beginning. what he got implanted with, surely. He's a techno-lich.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh! All patched up. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Damn, you got a lot of health, dude.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Fuck! That probably would have been it. It's falling off.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Fuck yeah! Oh, that's sick as hell. Get fucked, you alien bastards.
Go!
Oh yeah, we got a boogie.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Well, we didn't die. I know that much because there's a Mass Effect 2 and 3. We're barely even injured, dude. Yes! Yes, dude!
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
Oh boy. May he rest in peace. Marauder Shields tried to shield us, but he failed. Some heroes don't wear capes, some have ancient alien tech implanted in their brains. Marauder Shields have saved us from a universe where AI Biden won the competition based on who had the least deaths in the trilogy. I'll watch that too. I love how ME2 drives the point home that Saren was completely disposable and not special. Something I didn't point out about is that Admiral Hackett is voiced by the same dude who did General Shepard from Modern Warfare 2. Do you have DSM? Good. That's one less loose end. Bang! OG MW2. It's a different actor in the remake. I only know the original. I don't know the remake. Crazy how we get to follow an Anderson's career path in the series. Harry Gregson Williams. ME2 is Shepard Jr. You'd be surprised, Rag. That was the best line you could have said. That's why you had to bang. Anderson is so dad-coded. Shepard can't die. There's Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yeah, Udina's actor was fuming when he said that line. What council? Is no council. Give me some MGS level ending juiciness. That's why you did it. Humanity #1. It sure is! But I didn't do it for Ambassador Udina to be like, oh, now I get to be in charge. I did it because fuck them aliens.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
All of the Council members have been killed and replaced with... I'm trying to think. It is the human supremacist line. It absolutely is. But I'm trying to think, like, strategically. What are the second order effects of this? So if we install a council that is all humans, after there had been no humans on the council, all of the alien races are going to look at us disfavorably. I don't think they will like that at all. I don't think that we have the ability to suppress the Turians, the Solarians, and the Asari all at the same time. I don't think that we can do all three. If it had been one or the other, then maybe we could have handled that. But I think the three of them working together would be rather annoying to try and deal with. Especially when we have the larger problem of the Reapers still out there. We've killed Sovereign. We've presumably stopped it for now. We've delayed the problem. But I would be surprised if this was the last of the Reapers that we saw. I suspect what'll probably happen is they'll send more than one Reaper because Sovereign has missed his check-in, essentially. Like, I suspect that is probably a part of their protocol, is to, like, they survey the situation every however many years, probably send a basic report backwards and back toward the dark space, and then, like, they continue to rest until the time is right. But they need the Citadel to be active to come here, right? Or so we think. Maybe they don't need the Citadel to be here to, like, to send one or two. Maybe they need it for mass transport? Oh, shit. We'll need to use force-based. Let's do ME3 and then 2 just to keep them guessing. They won't like this. They'll think that they will shake in their alien boots. Humanity, you promised us humanity. What I don't want to do... You see, the problem with this, the thing I'm worried about, I don't want all of the alien races to unite against humanity and ultimately result in us getting killed in that way. They prop all this up like some Sith Lord taking over the galaxy shit and then do nothing with it. All of the non-council species will back us. You'll be surprised, but they were all suppressed by the old council. Oh, is that the line we're going with? That, and they probably have a whole other set of counselors ready for a situation like this. That's true. The Volus would want a voice. We know they've wanted one. The, fuck, what is it? Those big friendly guys who, like, have to say what their emotion is. To be fair, the aliens have their own separate governments. It's not like you rule them directly. They still won't like it, though. That is the thing, right? They have their own separate things. Also, if we take over... If we... like, take over as the council, right? What stops the aliens from being like, well, actually, we're just going to have our own council, and then, like, the new council, quote-unquote, is just like, essentially a figurehead for humanity. I think that, I don't think there's much point in, I think if we have to, I don't think we can do only humanity. I think we need to get other aliens on board to sort of legitimize us the same way. Kaiser is your Ava, itty bitty. What the fuck? Bro, you are a race traitor. Don't worry about it, they're pussies. Damn those Xenos, humanity first. Elcor, Meklar. Elcor is the ones I was thinking of. Resigned exasperation. The Elcor, whatever the name is. Don't forget the big stupid jellyfish. Can we preserve the escorts? No Citadel. The humanity has military control over the Citadel. Yeah, but like we still don't understand how it works. Like, we have one giant station, sure, but like it got attacked just recently. It's damaged. You own the Citadel now. You are the bosses, whether they like it or not. Rag, I will lose what little respect I have for you. Buddha, I hate to break it to you. I don't make decisions based on whether I think you will respect me afterwards. You scanned the Keepers. You can learn how it works. Oh, yeah, sure. Because I'm not saying this isn't right. But if we have to use force, I think that... I think it's easier to create vassals who are willing and operate in our interests than it is to fully suppress them. They can't attack the Citadel. You control the defenses. You can hold it indefinitely. It still functions as the capital of the galaxy. As for the relay stuff right now, that's not really relevant. Let's not see what trouble we can get Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Don't forget, the Turians attacked first. They did attack first. Vassals like the Volus? Yes. Imagine wanting Space India to have a seat. Jumping from wall to wall like a damn frog. We can use the oldest trick in the we know. False flags! I'm debating between these two. Let's just ask Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think I'm gonna go with they won't like this. I'm sure Udina knows that. I'm hoping he will expound a little bit.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers.
He makes a strong point.
Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Oh, man. I don't like Udina at all, but I also feel like Captain Anderson is going to be too much like the old council. Oh, no. Let's become Space Rome. The galaxy will be, I mean, human. Crazy thing is he's not even wrong. I don't think he's wrong. Coin flip time. Help me, Sheppy-Wan Kenobi. Give it to Anderson, fuck Udina. That's what I'm thinking. I think Ambassador Udina should still be, like... I think he shouldn't, like, lose his political position, because he is clearly a intelligent politician, but he is still a politician. Anderson is... I mean, he's a military man. I think I trust him more. Pick Udina. Anderson is a military man. That's exactly why I trust him more. Anderson, because Udina sold us out. Plus, like I said, Anderson can help smooth things over. Ambassador stays ambassador. Problem solved. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can.
We're gonna make Arby
what happens now?
The guy. We quit wasting time.
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Fuck yeah. You tell him, Arby. Ambassador stays ambassador, problem solved. He doesn't mind if you pick Anderson over him here because he's setting up the council in the first place. That's true. Anderson is pretty level-headed, so he's kind of the kingmaker anyway. Udina is worth keeping on the payroll, but Anderson is more trustworthy. I think I can agree with that assessment. Base Rick and Morty president. Beginning of ME2 is the best part of this ending. Well, we're gonna do that next time, so... This is canonically the Rick and Morty president too. This song hypes me up so much. What a banger. I've just been listening to it for the last, like, 3 minutes or whatever it is. The Mass Effect 2 intro is cinema, but it falls apart under any scrutiny. Does it? Time for the best song. It's a very good song. M4 Part 2 by the Fonts. Or by Fonts, not Fonts. I just think the concept of being able to shift to galactic politics so much in this ending is really cool, regardless of how it pans out in later games. It is really cool. I'm off to bed, hyped for ME2, especially the intro tomorrow. I hope... Tomorrow? Yeah, intro. lmao. Have a good night, Picaporion. So what's the deal with Cerberus? I'll talk about that stuff. I'll wrap up after the credits, I think. So does ME2 actually take your decisions into consideration, or is it just a reset? It's over MGS4 time. Funny that the official video for this song is just crabs fighting each other. War has changed. War never changes. Now to start ME2. Super chat DMC5. Wrong comma. Gotta start ME2 to at least watch the beginning. I don't think I will. I'm planning to just do ME2 next stream. I'll never forgive Fallout for that. Why? We beating ME2 tonight? No. Lolly Lulelo. That line makes you think of ME3? I'm so curious what that's gonna do. I'm so curious about the rest of this series. After the song ends, the credits are like 20 minutes long, but you'll have to wait until the end of the credits to save your game. To transfer to ME2, can I not skip them? I mean, I usually do games the credit of watching the credits after I beat them. At least the first time I beat them on stream. One of MGS4's trailer taglines was "War has changed." Fallout 3 came out 6 months later, tried to capitalize on war never changes, despite being objectively false. Have you considered, Boneless, that the two lines are speaking about different things? War has changed, speaking about the methods by which war is waged, and war never changes, speaking of the reasons that people wage war. Because that was the tagline for Fallout 1 and 2. That's the Ron Perlman in all 3 games. No, wrong. Metal Gear is objectively right always. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was talking with a sycophant. You can skip the credits, but don't. The song is great. I don't intend to. I usually watch the credits when I beat a game. I'm gonna head out. Bye, guys. Rest well, Espeon Queen. The reasons for war literally changed in MGS4. Spoilers, but legit. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, but I somehow don't believe you. War never changes isn't interesting, though. It's like saying people always be beefing. It's not worth saying. MGS4 highlighted ID tag, biometric weapons, standard machines, drone warfare, new tech. I mean, it's not trying to be, like... It's not really trying to be interesting so much as it is just introspective. I mean, like, if you want me to dumb yours down too, like, war has changed. Like, of course it changed. Technology is always evolving, always changing. Like, especially in the modern age where shit is just going super fast, right? Like, we always find new ways and more creative ways to kill each other. That's also not very interesting. I don't think. No, it's about the same level. Imagine defending Gaijins. Are you not a Gaijin yourself? Gasp, oh boy. Alright, so we got some credits. I don't know if it's gonna replay the song. But let's discuss my thoughts on the games. Game. Singular. Only one. I've only played Mass Effect 1, I've never touched Mass Effect 2 or 3. So, I think, strengths. Mass Effect did a really, really good job of making me interested in its world, its characters, and the like politics of everything. I thought it was really interesting learning about how the Turians had attacked the humans, and how the Solarians had all but completed the genocide of the Krogans, and this whole like all of the different like strained relationships that these races have with each other. The only one that I can't think of that was like, yes, they definitely had beef with someone in specific was the Asari. And that might just be because I didn't pay enough attention. But it's interesting that they had... So, the Turians, the Asari, and the Solarians were, like, the head motherfuckers in charge of this society. And they're, like, the main three races on the council of the Citadel, and trying to figure out how all of this is going to work, right? They're the ones who are, like, in charge of... like, essentially managing interracial conflicts and all that stuff. I thought that was really cool, really interesting. I thought it was interesting how they brought in the Reapers as this external existential threat that is just so... they show up a little bit in the beginning, and they do, like, it's like, oh, here's a little spool, like, we learned about the Protheans that existed 50,000 years ago, and, oh, they also talked about this thing called the Reaper. I don't know what that is. So